dream as late as I've ever been. I messed up a little bit. Let's make sure things are going well. I do be live right now, right now. Oh. Running like 7 minutes late. Oofda. Oofda, oofda, oofda. What? I'm back to the internet, making sure things are working well. I should have got things set up before I hit live. Go live. Instead of just instantly going live as soon as I sat down. So we're doing Fatal Frame 3 today. I was humming and hawing on what game to play, and I just didn't realize the time passing by. Debating about playing Parasite Eve, Fatal Frame 3, going back to Fatal Frame 1. I don't know what I wanted to do today, but I decided to do this instead. Let me change the scene. Get over to game capture. There we go. Get this started, I guess. See how long this game will take to play through. Do normal. And everything looks good. Yep, everything looks good. Woo. Rain. Do love rain. Hello, Raw. How's your day going today? My day's going decent. I ended up being a little late because I was deciding what to play and I lost track of time. Yeah. Still thinking about if I wanted to do that because my problem with if I played Soma, I know the whole story already. I was like, eh.
Too bad it's not. Rumors are just rumors. I'm gonna load these up.
Because I think the best part of Soma was the twist. Should have played it in safe mode. Oh. Ghost. No. Person.
You?
Oh. Hmm.
Where am I?
Oh. True. I think I remember the some of the monsters, they looked kind of more annoying. Tedious? later on in that game, if memory serves, or maybe I'm thinking of a different horror game. I've watched a lot of playthroughs of horror games. Hmm. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay, so I am kind of remembering right. Huh, person's gone now. Anything in the drawers? But I probably can't interact with anything. Now let's just follow. It's a doll. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, hello. Hmm. It's a mirror. Ah! Ooh, you're you're really
Stay here forever.
I'm sure I'd love to stay here forever. Who's that?
Wait! There's still something I need to say. okay? Oh, it was nothing.
Jeez. Game throws a lot of stuff at you right away.
This place is...
Hour 1, the sign. The fence's gate is locked with a padlock. There's a small door on the other side. The lock is engraved with a notched arrow design. There are some old jars on the floor. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Light is coming from a candle. There are some old chests of straw matting spread out on the earthen floor. They seem to be full of old nails and chisels. Oof. Oh, I got a camera to start. Oh, starts me with some herbal medicine, professional camera. The Manor of Sleep. Foyer. Okay. Protruding from the space under the wall is a large trunk. Looks like it's been emptied of its contents and there's nothing inside now. There's a space under the wall with old jars in it. There's a chest against the wall of the passageway. There are some old candles and things inside. This is an old shelf. Doesn't seem to have anything on it. There's something inside the drawer. An herbal medicine. Yay! So I figured I'd check all those. Because that's good old classic horror. Hi. This viewfinder's smoother now. A lot better movement than 2 was. Let's see what's through this door. Hmm. Some more ghosts. Makes me wonder if we're going to be able to save the pictures from our dreams. Because this seems like a nightmare sequence. Well, it is a nightmare sequence. There's an old pot hanging from the hook on the earth. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. There's a ladder there. Jar on the earthen floor. Some more jars. Nothing inside. Does the door open? Nope. Sealed by some strange power. Doo-doo. See if I can climb a ladder. I can! Ah! Textures! Stop it! Nope. Sealed by, bellflower design. Okay. Up by a bellflower. The textures clipping is just ghosts. That's what it is. It's all ghosts. I don't know if I like this over-the-shoulder view. This is back to the start. Whoops. Let's go up here. I missed a photo opportunity. Because the photo button in this game is different than two. Nope, still shinies. There's still shinies for me to pick up. Piece of paper, something on the floor. Memo in shaky hand. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to survive. Well, that's lovely. Alcove is decorated with a small image and a hanging scroll. It looks like it was originally a landscape painting on the scroll, but not much is left of it now. Anything in the chest? The drawers? I skipped the text. There's a clock on the wall. Oh, that's lovely. 2 ink boxes on top of a Japanese chest. The lacquer on the outside of the box is peeling and the color is faded. There's an old Japanese chest. Inside are some old towels and cloths. Nothing to get too excited about. Well, some of those old towel or cloths are neat. The embroidered ones. Some of those are neat. Trunk on the floor. There are some old clothes inside. But I think that's more of a Midwestern American thing. I don't know. 100%. Oh, no, never mind. I'm dumb. It isn't. The designs that I know of are more that. There's a basket of some kind on top of the cupboard. Oh, buddy. There's a small kimono inside the chest. Looks like something a young girl might have worn. Oh, hi. Nothing to say about that? Nothing to say about that? Really? Really? From a window in the wall, I can see the room and the entrance. Fun times, fun times. Sealed by some strong power. Oh no. Some strong power is here, sealing my doors, preventing me from exploring this house. Where am I supposed to go with that? Huh. Maybe there's something back in the other place. Oh, maybe there's something down here. You'd totally break those boards. There are bars in the wall by my feet, and cold air is blowing from the other side. Looks like there's another corridor like this one on the other side of the wall. You could totally break those boards. Easily. All you need is maybe... Well... Ah! God dang it. I need to update that. Oh well. There are some old bowls inside the storage chest. They all seem to be broken. I can't see any that have kept their original shape. Who knows? There's this strangely shaped Japanese chest. Some of the doors seem to be locked. I can't open them. Oh. Nope. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is there a door somewhere? Oh. It's that door. Oh, hi. Dang it. I missed you. Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Oh. A different camera. It's the camera obscura. This camera's making its rounds everywhere. Old-fashioned camera bellows, or it's an old-fashioned bellows camera. Some kind of occult markings in the chassis metal cover. The whole body. And it looks like it was still in good condition. There's some old-fashioned writing carved on the back. Camera obscura. Maybe that's the name of the camera? Basic functions and shoot instructions added to the file. You can consult the file screen by choosing File. From the Start menu. Oh, buddy. Black trunk has an old lock on it. Maybe old, but it's locked tight. Is this our save? Is it now blue? Blue flames? Yep. Ooh, snow. I like that. Oh. I want to hit yes. I like the snow in the background. Is this now different? No, it's the same. Hmm. Figured the viewfinder would have changed. Let's look at the camera. What do we got? What do we got? Hmm. Is there singing in the background? Or the pause menu? Okay, it's a kid counting, I guess. There's 33 ghosts I can take photos of. Fun. Let's see if there's any items in these. There's some dyeing equipment in the cupboard. Lovely. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Small chest on top of the cupboard. I tried to lift the lid, but it's stuck on something and I can't get it open. Good for us, I guess. Nothing for us. Panels are torn and I can see into the room. It's a big room and several lights seem to be burning, but it's dark in the corners and hard to see. Is it really dark in the corners? Not really. That looks like a room where I'm going to fight a ghost. If I had to guess. Yep. Hello? A peephole has been opened in the wall. Sound seems to be coming from there. Stand in front of the hole and press X to have a look through it. Peek. Oh, bye. Missed my chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're over here now? Oh.
Go away!
Okay. Jeez. Game playing more like a weird horror movie now. Bum bum. I don't know if I like the third person camera they got going on. I like the still cam. Oh, hi. No, more chat. No, wait. This is where it just was. Hmm. This way? Or no, it's a big circle. It's a big circle. I'm dumb. It's a big circle. Can I go in here? No. Let's head on out, I guess. Hmm. Save again? Let's head downstairs now. Ah, I missed you. Yeah. Is this door no longer being held by strong force? Can I go through it now? Nope, strong power is still holding the door. Because of course it is. Curse you, strong powers. Luck on my doors. Door. Nope. Cutscene. I will say, so far, Fatal Frame 3 likes to throw a lot more cutscenes at you. It seems like.
Where did he go?
Yeah. Well, explanation of battle controls has been added to the files. Oh. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. Gotta wait for it to turn red. Gotta wait for the camera to circle to turn red. I didn't know what I was supposed to do for a second. Ooh. These ghost encounters. Is the door now openable? Or is it still held by strong force? Nope, still power. Strong power still holding the door. Gotta love the strong power here. Holding my doors closed. So I cannot progress. Let's see where I need to go now. Oh, hello? Oh, cutscene again.
If only I died too. It's not my fault that I'm the only one that survived. I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just stayed I would have. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. So if I had died with everyone else, yes, if I had died with everyone else, then I would. Are you all right? Other one.
Let me sleep forever.
Ray? Is everything okay? I heard you cry out. Oh, I was worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine.
But
I just had a bad dream.
Was it all just a dream? Anyway, I better get up. The tattooed woman, the bruise appears. Incidents. Oh, notebook use. During the course of the game, when you find new information, it will be reported in the notebook. When there is a new entry in the notebook, the title will appear in the top right. You can access the notebook from the menu. If you press the L1 button while item name is shown on the top right, you can refer to that item. The bruise appears. I felt a sharp pain on my shoulders when I woke up. For a moment, I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin. But when I looked again, there was nothing there. Was it just a dream? Location: the abandoned house. I wasn't motivated enough to find out much about the place before I went. All I knew was that it was supposed to be haunted. What was behind that strange daydream vision I had in that house in the snow? Was I just worn out, still scarred by the accident? Or were the rumors true? Was he really there? Manner of sleep. The ruined house I wandered in my dream the night I got back after my vision on the assignment. Something about it reminded me of the haunted house where I saw you. seemed too real to be a dream. Daydreams, visions. Maybe I'm just tired. People! You so. My fiance. He was an editor who worked on books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. When met as students, he was the opposite of me in every way, quiet and kind, like a gentle falling rain, like soft shower that washes everything clean. He passed away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. Because, of course, Miku Hinasaki. Miku Hinasaki, younger sister of Yu's best friend. She lives with me now and works as my assistant. I haven't met her brother. You told me she had a lost relative in an she had lost a relative in an accident. She helps me out in all kinds of ways. Not just with work. She's cheerful and hardworking. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after you passed away. Picture of a cat. Tattooed woman. The woman who appeared in my dream at the manor, her whole body covered in blue tattoo. She came closer and I ran away before I knew what was happening. All I remember is an intense fear. I can still feel her cold, stabbing fingers on my back and my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only just a dream. Mother and daughter. The mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. They were looking for someone, calling out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? Yes, who could they be? Well, that was fun. There are several handmade scented candles on top of the desk. Miku made them. She probably made them especially with me in mind. But for that reason, I can't bring myself to light them, and so they just sit here, unlit and unused. Oh, that's sad. A few fashion magazines lie tossed around. I used to do this kind of work as well, and used to like reading the magazines too. But it's not the kind of thing I can enjoy anymore. Anything in the closet? My clothes are thrown carelessly into the closet. I've never been a tidy person, and unless I make a real effort into things, soon get like this. Miku must never have seen it in here yet. She would never have left it in this state. Yep. Can I open the other side? Nope. Okay. Some photos. Pieces of my work are pinned up on the wall. There is more scenery shots now than there used to be. I don't feel ready for projects that involve taking pictures of people. On the shelf is a camera I never use anymore. I used to enjoy using this camera back in the days when I used to take pictures for fun. On the shelf, I keep my photo books and newspapers. Miku bought most of the photography books for me. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I hardly ever glanced at. There isn't any tape I want to listen to right now. Oh, what's this down there? Nope, okay. I think I've finished exploring the bedroom. Let's leave. Oh,
Good morning, Ray.
good morning, I guess. This is Miku's room. Even if this is my house, I don't really like to go into a room without permission. I knew Miku wouldn't care at all, though. It's down here. Yu's room. Ever since the accident, I try not to come in here, unless I have good reason to. I know I'm gonna have to go in there at some point, because it's down a long hallway. It's like the perfect scene for a chase. Good morning, Ray. It looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. You don't have to work so much this week, so why don't you try to relax? Ray, you've been working up too much lately. You've been woken up by a bad dream this morning. Not to mention that's what happened when we were out collecting data the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. That reminds me, there is a letter. It's addressed to you. Letter from Kay. Dear you, sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiance? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bears many similarities to the strange disease associated with our urban legend. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there was a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it'll provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work to devote myself to studying the urban legend. I'd like your help. According to the documents I've studied, the camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people in the urban legend. If you hear anything, please tell me. Regards, K. Amakura. Letter from K out of the file. It's a letter from K. Amakura. He's written several times before. Have you still not told him about you? Use camera obscura. I wonder if it'd be in U's room. Um, oh no. Telephone. No reason to do anything like storage space under the stairs. It's full of old newspapers and magazines. Oh, cat! Cat! That's not a cat. That's you're looking at the pot. Cat. Pet the cat. You can't pet the cat. You can't pet the cat. TV. We decided against having a TV in our own rooms and brought a bigger one for the living room instead. I hardly watch it at all these days. Kitchen. From here, you can look across the counter and see a whole fan, or the whole of the living room. It's a real mom's eye view. Do I have a camera? I do have a camera. Cat. Cat. Okay. I have my phone. Front door. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Maybe I've lost a little weight again. Clothes chest that Miku brought with her from home. Inside are Miko's kimonos and the fuel mourning that I've just worn once. It's a as well as cushions and bedding in the closet is full of used old books, still where we left them when we first moved in. I've never looked inside them. I guess they must be something to do with his work. Use altar. You. Closet. We use this space for storing the cleaning things and other tools. Some of these cardboard boxes haven't been touched since we moved in. Actually, can I look at the window? What does the rain look like outside? No, curtains closed. Doo-doo-doo. I knocked on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. Okay. Ooh. This is a film development room. I don't know any film I can develop right now. Okay, okay. Negatives for work photos. It's cool. I always like the look of a film development room. Oh, cat's on the couch now. Hello, cat. Oh, I can pet you. Or look at you. I can look at you. I cannot pet you. Photo. Hmm. Outside the window is a small garden. A light drizzle has been falling for several days now. It's been some time since I last tended the garden. Might as well go to use room to look for the camera obscura. There was something about some sort of camera obscura that you all written in the letter. The camera obscura. Could that be the same camera I saw in my dream? Oh, cutscene.
Ray, may I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
That was an interesting cutscene. Closet. Nothing in the closet. About the clothes still hanging in his closet. I decided not to tidy them away. Once they're in boxes, I knew they'd never come out again. Bookshelf? Bookshelves are full of volumes of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. They're all books used for his work, or ones that were published by his company. There was a time when I used to be interested in them, but only in a passing phase. Desk? There are typed and handwritten letters on the desk, along with several books. I've hardly touched anything in here since that day. I just can't bring myself to tidy everything away. There's a notebook left out on the top left of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. The urban legend. Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents, such as a village was ruined when one villager massacred the others. They were often an amalgamation of well-known actual incidents, legend, and oral tradition. Settings such as the isolated mountain village or bygone customs like night tourists, I think that's how it's pronounced, or ceremonies often act to trigger the incidents themselves, and these in turn become the motif of the urban legends. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view of the country from the city, or the modern bias towards the ancient. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and those who live there are different. Perhaps that scorn or fear finds expression in the urban legend. For that reason, the setting of the legend must be isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs, or attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there is a story about the area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing. The Lost Village. In the mountains of the Minakami area, there was once a massacre in the so-called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre, and the village disappeared from the map. Only one survived. You walk in the forest where the village once lay. There is a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to the shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should pass through that gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village where day will never again break, and a woman's horrific laugh rings throughout the village. Next, we have the Manor of the Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy reoccurs. Its scale and smaller, but generally speaking, it resembles the pattern of the village, as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Below is an example of this. It had to do with Mafayu's disappearance. The House of Mutilation. In the mountain area of the Himuro, there remains a manor where years ago there was said to be a massacre. There have always been vanishings in the nearby forest, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and heads severed off. One more example of the seemingly related Manor of Sleep urban legend that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 1960s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here and there in older media. This newspaper is from the early 1900s and is of no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up, but the background of the these spirited aways and these people later conditions may bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. There is an awful lot of text. I'm still investigating, but these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. Oof. The House of Sleep urban legend. Perhaps this is what KS was asked to investigate. You added well-organized notebook on urban legends to your file. After you receive new information, you may find related books and documents in the bookcases or desks. An old newspaper is stuck in the notebook. Series of vanishings across region. According to sources before dawn, yesterday, a mother and daughter who live in Myojin village went missing. The missing are Makai Kuzihara and her daughter Kozi. Kozi? I don't know how to pronounce that right. Good enough. Since last year, these two have been searching for Kuzihara's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered in the mountains nearly every day. The informant says, I hadn't seen them for several days. So I went to visit them. There was no answer. So I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black soot-like marks. Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some are calling them spirited aways. You added the newspaper article, Series of Vanishings, across the region to your file. Use research. No, it's notes. Use research. According to the notebook left on his desk, Yu was doing some research for Kei Ikmakara. His notes are full of old accounts of old urban legends and newspaper clippings about disappearances where people who were spirited away. Kei Imakara. Kei Imakura. I've never met him personally, but he was a friend of Yu. He used to write from time to time. Yu seems to have known lots of people, both professionally and privately. According to the letter, he and Yu were doing research into urban legends. Maybe the camera with Sakura was somehow connected to that. I should tell him about the accident. You really should. Oofta. There are, more typed and handwritten stuff. According to your age of the bookshelf is used collections of folklore, philosophy, and folklore stuff. Clothes. Something in the closet. No. Some cardboard boxes in the corner of the bottom. After what happened, I tried to sort through his things, but after a while I just couldn't go on anymore, and haven't touched it all since. Whenever I hear the sound of rain, I can't help but thinking about what happened that day. Yeah. Oh, there's the camera. I'm blind. On the shelf are a letter and a camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. It looks like the letter is from Kai. K. Letter from K to Dear You. During my research on the Manor of Sleep urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village, lost even from the map. I found this camera in a huge abandoned house near that village. My niece, Miu, and Mayu disappeared. She caused you a lot of trouble, so you probably remember her. Saw this camera, and she was scared stiff. I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable incident. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques. Could you look it over for me? I don't think you'll be able to reach me for a bit, but I'll contact you, so let me know what you find then. Regards, Kei Amakura. Could this camera be the same as the camera obscura I saw in my dream? This is older than the one in the dream, and the inscriptions in the back is illegible, but even so, it does look very similar to the camera obscura. I tried pushing the shutter button, but there was no response. It looks like it's broken. There is still an old film inside the camera obscura. Musty film. The film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoiled by being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I can develop it in my darkroom. Ooh. Camera obscura. An old camera etched with the words camera obscura. I found a camera like the one I picked up in my dream in Yu's room. Apparently, Kai sent it to him. Kay. Is this the same camera I saw in my dream? I am noticing something about this game. There is a significant amount of text just thrown at me all at the start. I wonder if it's going to keep doing that. Well, let's go develop some film. Do 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 do. Go and develop some film. Hello.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
Sure. Cat, where are you? Are you still on the couch? Nope, you're back to eating food. Is that all you do is eat food and sleep on the couch? That is very cat-like behavior. Let's see here. Where was the, over here. Wait, is it? No, that's the restroom. Aha, it was here. Doo-doo. Let's develop some film. An old roll film from inside the camera obscura. There is definitely something on the film. I wonder if I can develop it. Oh, there's no developing minigame? It just does it for you? An image has appeared of the crying woman. Just as I thought. I must have taken that during this dream. This last dream. Yeah, it is. From the dream. Interesting. Interesting. The camera obscura, the abandoned house. The picture I took in my dream. Maybe if I investigate this moment, I can find something out. I don't have any film I can develop now. The shelf. Yep. How are we going to investigate that one? We're going to look at the bookshelf in Yu's room, I guess? Ask you a question? Oh. Miku, about the woman in this picture. I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out as much about her as you can. Anything is fine. Yes, well, this is a very old picture, so I found it in Yu's room. It's okay if you can't find anything out. There was just something about her.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
If you show the photos you've developed to Miku, sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come to talk to Miku later to get books and other information. Interesting. Oh, it's another day. Night has fallen. If you check the bed with the X button, you can sleep. By checking the camera obscure on the desk, you can save your progress. There's a camera obscure on the desk. You can save now. This is a very interesting turn from 2, the second game. I like it. It's like you're investigating ghosts in your sleep? Or not investigating, you're... I don't know. I like it. The happy house, or not happy house, depressing house time during the day, and the scary ghost house during your dreams. It's interesting, to say the least. But I am going to take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. Give me a second to switch to the break screen. I'll be back in a bit. Not too long. Okay, I return from my break. Back to fall asleep and fall into a nightmare. Probably. Maybe. Get that out of there. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Oh, I can leave the room. I don't know what I'm doing. The wide TV we bought to use in lying in the living room. These days I hardly watch it at all. Cat! Cat! Let's actually go to sleep. And see what nightmares we wrought. Do you want to sleep? Yes, please.
This dream. Again.
It is the same dream again. Yep, still not stereo design in that lock. Do we have the camera obscura? We do! We start with 30 film, too, so our film's reset. Hmm. You know, I should loot. I should actually try to loot things. There's some old chests. Yep. Old chests. Nails and chisels still. Vases. Old jars. Doesn't seem to be anything inside. Candle. It's one of these that had something in before. There's a chest against. There's some old candles. Oh, I missed it. Just against the wall of the passage. Some old sandals and things have been thrown inside. I should probably follow her. Up here. Hmm. Go away? But why? Oh, this door opens now. Nice. Ah, of course. It's facing the wrong way. Let's do a little quick save over here in the corner. I do like the snow in the save. The blue mixed with that snowfall is nice looking. Not a fan of that ringing. Oop, hello? Hmm. Oh, right there. Yep, I sneakily started the third game. This is the second time in the nightmare. An image of something has emerged in the photo. It seems to be a picture somewhere else. I was humming and on what I wanted to play, and I was like, you know... Oh, there is? Okay. I don't mind spoilers or backseating as much. I've never really cared either way. As long as it's not super spoiling things, I'm fine with anything. Boop. Pale light is reflecting off the snow outside and coming through a round paper screen window. Yeah, I think... Does it tell me what chapter I'm on? No, it doesn't in the pause menu. Oh. Like I'm dumb enough, I'd be fine with anyone backseating me if they wanted to. Oh. Oh, jeez. Making me take notes now. Me. Do. Get a thing open. Text document, please. Actually, let me pause the game. Okay. What am I doing? I got a note open, notebook, note thing open. Hi, Salem Kitty. Hi, buddy. Hi. Boop. Boop. Hi. Kind of timed it perfectly because the cat kind of... Oh. Boop. Gotta love the counting. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it was like I've seen... Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. Yeah. Portion room, snap a photo. Yeah. Yep, I've looked at that door every time I come in here so far. The 2 times I've been in here. Save that. Ooh. Another hint. Oh, okay, okay. Of course. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't they be fast and hit hard and ruin my day? Okay. That's an hour 4. There's something over here. Oh. Where? You're behind the window? Oh. Ooh, shiny. No, 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 no. Back up, back up. Okay, okay. I missed a thing. Getting distracted by shinies. Oh, this is the door. Right? Why can't... Why isn't it letting me interact with it? The screen window is giving up a pale, gentle light. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up this shiny then. I saw the shiny. I'm getting the shiny. You're fine. I found a part for the camera obscura. You've acquired the function. Alarm. Alarm! Function indicates the fatal frame. When being attacked by a ghost, the top part of the viewfinder may flash red and an alarm will ring. This instant is more powerful shutter chance for the fatal frame. If you shoot doing the fatal frame, you can propel a ghost backwards and inflict great damage. If you take another shot while the ghost is being repelled back, you can perform the chain shot combo. Yep. Woo! That is going to help me out. I appreciate that. Oh, hi. Hi. That wasn't there earlier. That's only viewable in the camera. Okay. That's a neat thing they did. They have things only viewable by the camera finder. Or viewfinder of the camera. Oofta. The door is locked. The keyhole is engraved with the 4-point well design. The voice is behind the wall. In the storage space under the stairs was a small locked door. A low, mournful moaning was coming from inside. What could be in there? A woman in the photo. The woman whose image appeared in the film from the camera obscura. No doubt about it. It was the same woman I saw inside the manor in my dream. Just like with you, that time. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Anything else useful in the garbage buckets? Everything is rotted away from the damp and is getting off a foul stench. Foul stenches. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. There is a lot of text in the third game so far. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of notes. So many notes. So much text. Non-stop text. That's about all I have views so far. Yeah, there was... It talked about the previous two games in one of the notes, too. And I was like, oh, that's neat. About how the urban legends and stuff like that. Looks like there's something inside. Type 61 film. Woo. Characters? Haven't learned much about the characters yet. Because this is like just at the start. Yeah. Nope. There's a stone slate on the door, and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it's a contrivance? It is a contrivance to unlock it. You tried, but it won't open. There is a minute script engraved on each slab. Engraved in the pedestal, the same number of panes are engraved in the sleeping stone. I don't know. On the top of the trunk is an old wooden box. Inside the box are some old containers. The chest on the shelf has been pulled out a bit. You tried to look inside, but it's too heavy, and I can't pull it out any further. There's an old Japanese chest. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Maybe it was never used. There's a tall chest. The outer surface is rotted away from the damp, and the decoration has peeled away. There's red cloth hanging over a broken mirror. Isn't that lovely? Missing something. Or no, wait. I broke a seal, I think? So maybe this door is now openable? Oh. Hello? Oh. Nope. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, too early. Or no, I got it. Ah, messed up. I will say, so far it seems easier to get fatal frames than the third one. Maybe it's just practice from playing the 2-1 and beating that. It probably is practice, not gonna lie. Not a fan of the ringing noise. Doo-doo-doo. True, true. I probably should have actually taken a break from these games to be more stressed out during the camera fights. I was thinking about doing that, but it's like, I kind of want to still play more camera horror game. Presence in front of the door is fading. Not recommended? Okay, okay. I won't. I'll keep playing. True, I would forget about the lore and information. Like, my brain sucks for keeping that info long term. I can see into the room through the decorative window in the wall. It's an elegant, formal room with bedding spread out on tatami mats. Can I take a picture in there? Oh, there you are. You're over there. Hmm. Oh, Partition room. Okay, okay. How do you tell when it's hour 4? Because I don't think it tells you. Oh, okay, okay. Can I take both photos of her? No. Oh, true. Save. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Am I gonna... Oh, okay. Okay. Called out, but there was no reply. A notebook or something is lying at the feet of the crouching woman. Burnt passport. Surname, Takigawa. Given name, Yoshi. The cutscene will entering will play a new or an order will tell you what to do. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Nationality, Japan. Registry domicile. Shizu's Shizuka? Shizuka? My pronunciation's being butchering it. Shizuka. Shizuka. Shizuoka. Shizuoka. Thank you. If it comes up again, I could probably pronounce it right, maybe. It has been pretty badly scorched, but I can just make out thin traces of writing. Yoshino Takigawa? Could this be your name? Woman in the photo. Woman in the photo. The woman on the film of the camera obscura whom I saw running lost through the dream manor. Her name is written on the charred passport that fell at her feet. Yoshino Takigawa. Does such a person really exist? Nope. A figment of the imagination. It's all a nightmare. I tried speaking to her, but there is no response. Hmm.
You should wake up. Please help me. Please wake me up. I didn't do anything wrong.
You make a good point. I should have tried to take more photos of her. I did get one photo of her, but it didn't have the blue ring again. Oh no! Snake tattoo thing? Your shoulder? Oh, no, it's gone. The bruise appears. The pain flared up again after my dream of the empty house. Since the vision I had that day, I keep seeing the house in my dreams. The pain I felt when the tattooed woman touched me. The bruise. The dream, the house. Are they connected to you somehow? Or am I just tired? Obviously, you're just tired. You need more sleep. No music to listen to. Camera obscure on the desk. You can save now. Hour 1, the sign. Save complete. Yeah, night 2, hour 1. Okay. As long as I take it in hour 4. Okay, okay. Oh, the night counts aren't important, but the hours are? Okay. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. What? That was a weird camera angle. Cat! Let me look at you for a bit while I drink some water. Cat! Okay. Ornamental potted plant. I'm sad I can't pet the cat. Anything in the kitchen? Yep. Let's see across. There's a dishwasher I brought for Miku. I thought it would make life easier for her, but she hardly ever seems to use it. The lack of wear and fragile plates damage easily if you wash them in a machine, she says. Large oven, I was determined to get the most out of it when we moved in, but in fact, I've not used it at all except for boiling water or fixing a simple meal. Miku hardly asked for anything, but she begged me to buy her this microwave. It wasn't cheap, but we've been eating all kinds of new things since we got it. No thanks to me, though. The only thing I use it for is heating instant meals. Isn't that about all a microwave's used for, is instant meals? I guess. This sink is cleanly polished. This feels like Miku's place more than mine. The tableware is kept here inside the cupboard. These things are kept here, cleaned here too. Fridge? Stuck to the refrigerator door on my work schedule. A calendar with supermarket discount days marked on it, and post-it notes written with recipes on them. Miku cooks all the meals. She seems to enjoy doing chores around the house, but I don't know what I'd do without her, really. Yeah? Can I develop film? I can see my face reflected back in the mirror. Above the wash basin. No. Hmm. I don't have any film I can develop now. Okay. Let's keep wandering around. Nothing's changed in the house here now. It's over here. It was over here. Oh, closet. Cleaning supplies. Knock them through the door, but looks like no one's inside. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Can I leave the house? The front door is kept locked. Since that day, I don't want to leave the house unless I have to for work. Okay. I love the 3D grabbing the 2D door handle. It looks interesting. Cat. Take another photo of the cat. Yeah. That's what I do in real life. I take photos of cats all the time. What exactly am I supposed to do? Drizzles falling for several days. There's something comforting about the sound of rain. The way it seems to envelop the whole house and everything in it. That is correct. Rain is a nice noise. I like snow better, though. The sound of fresh snowfall is always a joy to hear. This is Miku's room. Even, she's not here. Okay. Let's check used room again. Probably till for like 3 more hours, maybe? I don't know. I enjoy streaming, so I stream for like roughly 5 hours every time I do. Maybe more. Depends. It really does. There are blue sheets on the bed. Everything in the room is the same color. The curtains, the bed covers, the pillowcases. It's my favorite color. Oh, blue is your favorite color. Good to know. There are typed and handwritten letters. Yep. Already read those. Anything new for the books? Nope. Occultism that Amakara wrote in Ben's letter. Oh, okay. There is new things. Prepped everything for evening of fatal fun. Yeah. I will need to fill my water, but I'm prepped too for playing because I drink way too much water. The camera obscura is a device used to capture the other world, made by occultist Kinihako Aso from the late 19th to the early 20th century. He tried to communicate with and give proof of this other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Aso is a prime example of such a occultist. Okay. Use room for every chapter. Okay. I was checking it because the one of the things popped up and told me that every time you find new information, you should check bookcases and stuff. Okay, roaming the apartment at least once every night. Okay, I've been doing that anyways, so I'll keep on doing what I'm doing. Yeah, finished reading that already. The game will order you to check on his shelves. Of course it will. The camera obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. He modified the at the time still rare camera by adding a special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things, normally invisible to the naked eye, like a so-called different phase interval and spirits and ghosts. They are very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we've lost the chance to see the other world, as well as Aso's achievements for eternity. Camera Obscura. After you've received new information, you may find relative books and documents in bookcases and desks. Thank you. Well, let's read about this. A scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. He used the new technology of the West to make various machines designed to prove the existence of the other world. The camera obscura was one of his inventions. According to the book, it could be photograph supernatural objects existing on an alternate plane. Was he somehow connected to the manor? All hail Aso. If I'm pronouncing his name right, or their name right. Camera obscura. Yeah, they started this whole series. Without the camera obscura, there would be no Fatal Frame. It'd just be a bunch of dead people dying for no reason. Or dying without knowing what's happening to them. An old camera called the Camera Obscura was designed by a man with the same surname as USO, to photograph images of spirits and ghosts. But what was the camera doing inside the manor? What was the camera doing inside that manor? We will never know. Anything else on the desk now? Nope. Nope, no new books. Oh, you is a very... Oh! That makes sense. That does make sense. The very Kunihiko. Okay. Well, actually, check the electronics. Bare shelf of old bits of machinery you used to collect. They're not quite impressive enough to be called antiques. They just look like old machines. I still have no idea what made him want to collect them. I seem to remember him telling me about it once or twice, but maybe I wasn't really listening properly. It seems like the Fatal Frame games like to have everything kind of interconnected somehow, being related to or a survivor of something that happened around the same time as. It seems like they like to do that, which it makes it feel like an interconnected world. The world is smaller than it seems, though, because everyone's related to everyone. Totally. Speaker's room. Yep, I already checked that. Fourth game, okay. I don't... I'll have to look into the fourth game. Okay. Spin-off. Oh, neat. What system was the fourth one on? Is that still PlayStation 2 or is it something else? Cat! Cat! Wii. Ah. Yeah. What are you meowing about? Steam version? Okay, there's a Steam version. Why are you meowing? I want to pet you. I want to pet you. 4 or 5 are both on Steam. Okay, that's decent then. That is manageable. Is there anything else going on? Am I just going to go back to bed already? Or phone? Can I call someone? No, of course not. A note has been left on the kitchen. Okay. I missed this entirely. Dear Ray, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast, okay? In addition, the kitchen counter is a breakfast perfectly made rice bowls that has been prepared. I had not developed them yet. I should probably eat food. As I hear the cat meowing. Oh, telephone! The telephone is ringing for me.
Hello?
Ray, it's Miku.
I was able to get the name and address of the woman in the photo. Yoshinoa Takigawa. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. I knew I'd seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. It seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Yoshino Takigawa. Ah.
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
I'm guessing I should have developed film before I answered the phone. Wake her up! Do it! Yeah, it is too late for that. I'm already missing out on things. I'm terrible at this whole completion thing. Oh, she's gone. Ah, don't like the screechy noises. Do not like the high pitch they used. Not a fan of that. Of course, I missed out on things again.
Did you go to the hospital?
Okay, see you in a bit. Not even gonna tell her what happened? Ah! Shower scene. Okay. I was like worried for a second. The female survivor. Yoshino Takigawa. It's definitely the same woman I saw in the Dream Manor. The sole survivor of a plane crash. She slept constantly in the hospital after the accident till the day she disappeared in front of my eyes. A blue pattern appeared on her body the instant before she vanished. What was it? Is she connected to the woman in my dream? And if so, camera obscure on the desk. You can save now. Well, let's see if I can develop film in the middle of the night. I could still wander the house. Let's check user room first. Handwritten letters. Yep. Bookshelf. Bookcase. Folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. Okay. Nothing new there. Good. Do. Going downstairs. Oh, hello.
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
I wonder what happened to her. They just said she disappeared on TV. Ray, you saw her before it happened, but do you happen to know something about her? I Was she from something? Oh my, I do not actually. I am bad. What was she a part of? Miku Himas. Oh, really? My brain is that bad? Yeah. Ugh. That just goes to show you how bad my brain is. Okay? I'm sorry. Oofta. Oofta. Oh yeah, I read that. And I was like, oh, that's a neat little lore bit about her. She caused problems, whatever. Lost her brother. I was reading that and I didn't even think of the first game. Oh my gosh. I feel super smart, super big brained now, totally. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, the game gives me all this information and it's just going right over my head. It's mostly because I don't have any film. Okay. It's mostly because I'm terrible, absolutely terrible at names. Like, it takes me like a year to be able to actually memorize someone's name when I interact with them for anything, really. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't recognize her at all, though. She does look. Oh, she's gone now. Okay, bye. She does look similar. I'm just dumb. Check her room. Okay, this is Miku's room. Really? Can't go in. Is she in Yu's room? Probably not. No. Could be the altar room or the shrine room. Or the room with a shrine? For you? Okay, once I'm able to enter a room. Okay, okay. Go to bed? Okay. Here I'm being full explory. Anything on this shelf? Nope, okay. Nothing for me in there. I'm gonna save first, though. Do 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 do. Going back to my nightmares. I see them. Bye, Salem. The same nightmare again. Keep ending up here somehow. There are some old jars on the floor. Doesn't seem to be anything inside. Space. Yeah. Some old chests. Still old chests with straw matting and whatnot. There's a shiny at the end of the hall. Anything in you? Nope. Anything in you? Nope. Gotta get to the other side. There are bars in the wall by my feet. Cold air, yo. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I was checking them habitually because I think in 1 you said stuff respawns every between nights or between chapters or whatever it was, so I've just been checking them just in case they did. Do I remember what shelves had things in them? No. But I'm checking them all anyways. Because why not? As I wander around this haunted house. Sealed by some strong power. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anything up here? Ah, cabinet. Strangely shaped Japanese cabinet. I can't open some of the lock. There's some old bowls, broken bowls. Oh, shiny! Go back down. I see a shiny. Gotta pick up all the shinies. As I hear whispering in my ears. An herbal medicine. Yay. Oh, save point? Okay. Let's head on upstairs then. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh yeah, this one. I remember. Can't wait for winter to start to have snow like that falling in real life. So I just like looking at snowfall as well as it's just a nice thing. It's an aesthetic thing for me that I like. Every time I see the save point, I think about snow. What's rare? Oh, Red? Where are you? You in here? Oh, hello. 3 of you. Oh, snow falling slowly like that? Eh. Where I'm at, it happens like once a year, maybe twice, where there's just no wind and it snows just falls slowly. It is a beautiful sight. Oh, where you live? Yeah, true, true, true. I have some good pictures of that, but it kind of gives away where I live. Like, really gives away where I live. Or else I'd show them off. Someone in here? Can I only see them through the camera? Nope. Okay. No one in there. Just the sound of my heart beating. Circle room? Big room, several lights. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's a map. Oh my gosh. Map. I need to remember maps exist. You know, I am like a dum-dum that forgets that maps exist a lot. Because I just get too immersed in the game. Running around, looking at things. Oh, might as well save again. It look. I suppose I can't say anything. I haven't really looked at it close. Oh, does it... Oh. Hmm. You don't need to get in the garbage can, Salem. No. No garbage can for you. Oh, hi. 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 I'm wandering around too much. I'm... Oh, did I mess something up? Yeah, too early that time. I gotta work on that. I do too fast. Hi, Salem, kitty. Oh, got her. You have to wait. Okay. It's not like with 2 where you had to kind of spam it to try to get the combo off, I think. Is what I was doing, which probably wasn't the best way of doing it. Anyway, hi, Salem, cutie. Hi. Is it time to get attention? Is it? Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. That makes things easier. Okay. Hello? Hi. Not a fan of you just standing there menacingly. Where are you at? Oh, hello. I don't think I'm going to try to go for the combos just because I got a cat on me right now. That's kind of taking up my attention. Ah, that should have counted. Oh, I got. It's like, geez, they're real nice about how close the ghosts can get to you. Yeah, probably letting her get too close. Oh, whoops. You make a point. I didn't even realize I was using better film. Oops. What's good to upgrade in this game? I don't even know. Because I can upgrade one thing once. Displays the range. Go for combos. Go for range. Okay. I save them, buddy. Yeah, you like chin scritches. Sure. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see here. Oh. There was drawers in here. Old Japanese chest. Doesn't seem to be anything inside. Clock on the wall. I want to look at the drawers. Nope. Okay. 2 ink boxes, lacquer, chest, towels of cloths. The doll on the ground that we don't say anything about. Kimonos. Basket. Trunk. Old clothes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go through this door. And let's save again. Every time I see the snow in the save point, it makes me think of winter and be like, I can't wait for winter to start again. Because it's like my favorite season. I'm probably going to say that a lot every time I save. Oh, hello. Hello, ghostly figures walking through the hall. How are you doing today? Oh. Uh-oh. If it's something I'm most likely gonna miss, go for it. Because I'm bad at these things. Or did I just entirely miss something I should have gone back for? Try to ignore the shadows? Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh? Someone hiding in the closet? Okay, okay. Good to know. Oh. It's a doll. Lovely. Oh. Hello. You should wear shoes. This floor is not clean. I guess it is comfy in some situations, but this floor is not clean at all. Bedding is laid on the floor in a bowl just size of a person. Okay. Over here, shadows. I wanna... Nope, can't take a picture of her. Can I... Nope. But explore... They're harmless. They're slow. They're fine. Oh no. Hmm. Interesting. So one of them's... Oh, try getting close to her. Okay, okay. Come on over here, shades. Ghosts, whatever, shadows. Nope, okay. Get away. Ah! Got too close. Ah, in the wall. In the wall, because of course. You're in the wall. Oh, hi. I thought it... Am I doing something wrong? Or is it just because she's halfway in the wall? Ah, that one didn't work at all. Oh. That might have been... That was too early. Get off me! I should heal. Ah! Oh, she's inside me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come over here. Thank you. Really? What? Okay, that was lucky. Actually. Let's use that again. Oh, the hitbox is very small. Yeah. Oh, come on. Three-hit combo. There we go. There we go. That time I got it. There we go. Got the rhythm down a little bit on this now. Woo! Go. Ah! Is my house now haunted by her? Is she now in the house? Of course, don't say anything about that. That's spoiling the fun for me. The bruise spreads. I saw the bruise clearly when I woke up. The pain is worse than yesterday. The bruise is spreading. A spreading bruise. Yoshino Takigawa had a bruise like this before she vanished. She was in the dream too. Was she having these same dreams? The bruise, the dreams, what do they mean? True. The fun and anxiety of something might be there. True, true, true. Okay. See you in a bit. Exciting times. I'm going to be back in a sec too. As I gotta. I have to be rude to a kitty cat. I'm sorry, buddy. I know. But I gotta get up. I do, because I drink too much water in a day. I do. Because I gotta fill my water. I gotta fill my water. I do. I'll be back in a moment. Boop. I'm back with the full water bottle. Going back to playing the game I was playing just a second ago. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Full water bottle. Yippee yahoo. Yay. Yep, welcome back as well to Human. Let's see here. I probably... Thank Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's like, thank you. What? Thank you. Oh my gosh. My brain. I had to say it out loud to understand it. Cat! You're fine. Like, that is understandable. I read into things too much. Like, I still have to look up the new age acronyms that people come up, not acronyms, what are they? The slang? The new age slang that's said. Because I'm stuck in the past because I hang out with older people most of the time. Ray, this is Yoshi no Takegawa's diary. They asked me to take care of it. The hospital, since her family were all killed in the accident. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? Like smashing was understandable, the other stuff is just nah, thanks, I'll pass. Yeah. Yeah. There's the one that I still chuckle about that I shouldn't find funny. The whole 6-7 thing, that whole thing. That is a crazy thing that came about. I'm like, oh, because I looked into it and I was like, oh, I guess it is an interesting. It's not really interesting. It's more dumb because there was a SoundCloud rapper that sang 6-7 6-7, and it got popular, and someone said it on a news interview, or someone interrupted a news interview saying 6-7, and it kind of blew up after that. It's dumb. It is dumb. The world we live in. But yeah, it's basically nothing. It is entirely nothing, but people find it funny, apparently. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping her in the hospital. Was I right to accept it? Yeah, accept the diary. More notes for me to read. 8 slash the... What is 8? Yeah, well, I can't say much because I remember some of the garbage jokes that... Because I don't know if you've heard of the game or stuff like that. The internet back in the day still. Because I think it was the game. There was a few other ones that were just bad. I still find looking into some of the lore behind some of the newer things, because some of it's true. I don't blame you for not wanting to get involved. I just like learning about them. I don't like doing slash partaking in. It's just interesting how just a single thing can blow up so huge and become part of culture. It's an interesting thing. Kind of like how just the effects of the internet. 8/10. Sunny. I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I'll stop seeing that terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I'll connect with them. 8/11, cloudy. My family in Neoa? Yeah? Noaya? Naya? My family in Noya died. No, Naoya. Not Oya. Okay, not Oya. My family in Nooya died. But being alone is more frightening than ever, or than even that harsh fact. More than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards. Waiting endlessly, that was more frightening. Left all alone. In the total darkness, a sweltering night, but freezing cold. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost, but they might all be in that house. Oh, the shadows. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. I can meet them. I sense that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me. But if I go in, I may not be able to return. But if that's what he wants. Bit by bit, I go deeper, or I go in deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Naoya's there. Naoya's in there. Mom, Dad, everyone. Besides me. All in there. They all left me behind. Left me and went in. Because only I survived. Yeah, I could see that. Or I'm guessing it's not actually them, but like stuff ghosts pretending to be them? Or is it actually them and it's worse off than I thought and that whole family's kind of cursed thing? I wouldn't be surprised with this game. 8/27, rain. It's painful. The pain in the dream, the tattoo spreads. Ghost torment, yeah, because I'm guessing the ghost feeding off of the guilt or something. I can see it. Yeah, the doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call it emotional trauma after an accident like this. PTSD. But I can see it. Rainy. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come to not know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seemed interested when he listened to my story. Maybe he's becoming more sympathetic? But that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Rainy? Not sure. Am I to blame? Since I'm the only one who survived. But it's not like I chose to survive. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. Oh, that's a lovely diary. About the photo you gave me. Yeah? There are marks on her. Do you think they look like tattoos? Mm. Oh, what? What? I, what? Huh? Huh? How did that happen? How did I end up in bed? Okay. The woman who appeared in my dream. The manner. Her whole body is covered in a blue tattoo. Yoshino Takigawa and the woman who attacked me in my dream both had the same tattoo. Now the same pattern is spreading across my body. Ever since she touched me in that dream. The dream, the bruise, the manner, are they all somehow connected to her? Yoshino Takigawa, the only survivor of a plane crash. She went missing from the hospital and appeared in my dream. She attacked me like someone out of her mind. A tattoo-like bruise covered an entire body, and now the same tattoo is spreading across my body. If it carries on like this, then I... Oh, yay. I was expecting to have to develop a film thing. Appears Miku's in her room. Of course. Let's go see if we can read a book. Use collection of anthropology. Nope, nothing new there. How about on the desk? Nope, nothing new there. Anything new in the closet? Nope. I was going to check that next. I figured I'd check all upstairs first and then head on down. Oh, you're no longer in your room. Okay.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Nope, not all right. I'm
It's
dying.
raining again. It's raining again.
Seems to be raining every day. Oh, the light drizzle has been falling for several days. There's something comforting about the sound of the rain. There is. Yep, that's all still the same in the kitchen. Let's go check the film. People like to describe it in one sentence. What's the one sentence? Is it going to be something dumb? It's raining again. Yeah, I could see it. I don't have any film I can develop now. Oh, sad. You... Anything in here? Nope. Okay. The cleaning closet. There's totally something in here. Nope. Oh! Ah! Hi! How's it going? Oh. Oh. Sad. You gonna do it again? No. Something in the mirror? I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Lights on in here. There's no one in the bath. Even when I'm busy, I like to soak in the bathtub every day. Recently, though, I've just been taking showers. Mika takes care of washing the clothes. It's a real help. I've never been good at housework. She's been complaining about these past few days that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain. Oh, I'm guessing some people miss that ghost entirely. I guess it's easy to miss because it's just a shadow in the Oh, cat! You moved. You're over here now. Cat. Oh, hear the sound and see the grayish. Yeah. Oh, true, true. I almost did too. Picture of cat. The front door is kept locked. Is there Miku's low-heeled shoes? Yep, yep, yep. I thought I see paper on the desk, but or the nope, that's just a cloth for the table. Well, heck, if I wouldn't have been looking for things, I probably would have walked past too fast too. Should I tell Miku about that? I'm sure she'd love to hear that our house is now haunted because I dragged a ghost out of my dream.
It's raining again.
It's raining again.
It's raining again.
Yeah. Communication isn't a thing in this game, is it? Doo-doo-doo. Miku isn't in her room. If I go in here... Let me just double check this. I think I already did. Yeah, I did. Just making sure. I don't want to miss any lore. Because you never want to miss cool lore. Yeah. Camera I never use. Photography and newspapers. Save the game. Hour 1, the sign. Night 3. Yep. Well, let's go to sleep for now. Oh, cutscene. Ooh. Oh. I started somewhere else. Oh, you see? Did I... Is this place? That place? From yesterday? Hour 2 of the Manor of Sleep. Orb! Something on the floor where Yoshino Takigawa was crouching yesterday. Looks like an old key with a red rust. The four-pointed well pattern has been carved on the handle. I got a key. Red screens. Important person's room. Oh, I can't go in there anymore. The house has changed. Beautiful purple kimono in the corner of the room. Eh. I don't know what your definition of beautiful is. If it was more of a rich, darker purple, yeah, maybe. I don't know though. I'm not one to. I shouldn't, you know. I am not the best. Oh, hi. Oh, actual ghost. Whoops. I thought you were just What? 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 Am I getting hit by? Oh! I see now. Haha, they were in the wall. That's why. Dang shadows. Bye. I messed that up entirely. Ooh, buddy. That was not good. I didn't realize she was an actual ghost at first, because it's like, oh, it's just a spirit I take pictures of. I'm using the wrong film. Ooh. Floor upgrades. Yeah. I want to save up for more range. Oh, well, in this game? Oh, sensitivity is... Okay, okay. Let's go max value for now. Why not? I gotta love how each game, the upgrades are different in what's important. They like to do that to you. Is there anything else in this hallway? True. Yeah. Yeah. 2 did have lots of the, like, 2 or 3 ghost fights, and I should have upgraded range way earlier. That would have saved me so much trouble. Hello?
Let this priestess never awaken from her dream for all eternity.
Okay. If you... Yeah. That makes sense in 1. I should have done that in 1. I wasted my, upgrades in 1 super hard. Thought I heard voices, but there are no signs of life in here. When I go back to 1, it's gonna be, I will know better. True, yeah. The game tells me nothing. I missed ya. Oh, up the stairs this time. Oh, missed you again. I am sucking at taking pictures of these ghosts. Well, yeah. It's what 2 trained me to do. Follow the ghosts. Seems to be a door in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads up to the roof. I tried to move the chest, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. Oh, lovely. I'm sure if you lever... Okay, every game does it. And Ghost went down here for something. Is it a bloody scene again? Oh, it's not bloody this time. Memory serves... Hey! 4-point well. Ghost. Oh. What? That was weird. Sacred rope and paper festoons hang from the wall. The wall is cracked and marked with black stains. Nope. There's a blue... thing for me to capture a photo of. Oh, hi. Hello. I saw you in the cutscene. An image of something has been caught on the photo. The wall is riddled with cracks. There are black stains the size of people lying at roughly equal intervals along the wall. Not going to comment on the hand. It looks like a... Okay, you are. It looks like a human hand is protruding from the crack in the wall. There really seems to be a small opening in the wall, but I don't really want to look inside. What? Come on. Yeah, that is someone's torso. Huh. That looks like something that could come out. I can make traces of an old joint in the wall. I tried to move it, but it's shut tight. Could there be something inside? Probably. I always need a helping hand with everything I do. Door. Yeah, I should finish exploring that hallway. Gotta love the groans from the walls. This door opens. Oh!
I remember now. I remember this place.
You know, I just saw the snow I was excited about. I didn't even realize this is the place from the intro. An image of something has been caught in the photo. You know, whenever it snowed like this when I was a kid, I'd just spend hours sitting outside and get covered in snow slowly. I am surprised I've never gotten frostbitten. There is an ancient, sturdy-looking lock on the door. The image of two mandarins carved in the lock. Yeah, I did literally watch it for hours. Like, it is a beautiful sight to see. It's like my favorite weather condition is just slow falling snow. Well, let's head back out. Oh, hello. Ah! Hi. Out of the wall? Oh, I missed that one. There's multiple. Yeah, I messed that up. Ah! Rude. I should probably get out of this corner. Let's get out of the corner. And go into a dead end. Ah, I messed that up. Ah, I missed the third one. Should have moved forward. Oofda. There's something on the ground where the man white was. Sleeping stone. 1. Carved in a relief, a lithograph stone the size of my palm is a horizontal line, like the character for 1. There's a raised bump on the back of the stone, maybe for fitting into something. Oof. That is convenient. Men in white. The men who peered at the black-stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. Was it their voices I heard throughout the corridor walls moaning? What has happened, or what was happening to them in there? I'm sure nothing fun. Nothing fun for anyone. Oofda. Oh, where was that at? It was somewhere. Under the stairs, I think? Is that it? No. Oh, hi. There are boxes and baskets lying on the big shelf. Everything is rotted away. Yeah, we really don't care about things falling down from shelves or anything. Just ignore it. Not our problem. We only care about ghosts. Stuff falling down? Nah, not important. Was it upstairs where the thing was? The sighing ghost? Oh. I'm so excited for that.
Get back! Stay away!
Oh, but I missed my photo chance. Old Japanese chest. Doesn't seem to have anything inside. Maybe it was never used. Tall chest. The outer surface is rotted. Rope. These make shrine hangings. Ooh. Old boxes, old containers. Pulled out a bit. Too heavy. Small box on top of dust-colored cloth. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Aha! I was wrong. It was up there. It was up above, not down below. Engraved in the pedestal, the same number of panes are engraved on the sleeping stone. Um... Engraved on the pedestal, the same names as the sleeping stone. What? Oh! It's the amount of moves you can do on them. What am I supposed to do? No, probably not that. That was the only thing that made sense. Just because of the amount of movements that needed to happen. Is it just about getting them all to finish their moves? Movement? Is that what the puzzle was about? Or did I miss something entirely? Ah, I don't know. I kind of fumble. Okay, it is simple. Okay. I kind of fumble my way through puzzles anyways. I always have. Okay, it has to. Okay. I thought it was how many times that you could move it and it need to end up somewhere. Okay. I can see a door on the other side of the roof. If I were to walk across the roof, you'd probably slip and fall and break a bone. I don't trust walking on snowy tiles. It's probably covered in slippery. It's slippery, I bet. You're gonna fall. I know it. We're gonna fall. Oh. I was expecting to fall there. Do do do. Shiny for me. Something reflecting the floor. Two Mandarin key. Two Mandarin key. I found a part of the camera obscura. Acquired the equipped function evade. Ooh. I can evade now? Addition of escape. When you're a cop of the ghost, if your timing pressure if your timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack. Huh. What does that mean? What's the timing? I I was okay, okay. Come on, do your things. There we go. Walls. Dang walls. Okay, let's get you the most amount of space so I can try to combo. And now you're in a wall. Okay, let's give you a bit of space. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, comboing seems so much easier in this game. Old sliding door. Oh, okay. I didn't read it fast enough. I'm a fool. I probably need to use it out here or something. Nope. Okay. There's something over here. This might be my death. Nope, nothing over here. I walked over here for no reason at all. Yippee. Does that show up? Oh, there is something there. Image of something has been caught in the photo. It's a person falling? I think, right? Maybe? Hard to tell. True, it does make sense on a rooftop. Like, I'm surprised I haven't slipped and fell off this roof. Snow on makes anything slippery when it's like that. I can't imagine how slippery those tiles would be. Did I hear something? No. No, where's a save point? I should probably do that. Second floor, is there one? First floor? I think there's one downstairs. Ice is a thing, yeah. It is. Yeah, there's one down here. I will say I do like it when... Oh, yeah, that does suck. Save complete. Ah, yeah. That does suck when that happens. Oh, no, wait, I want to be downstairs on the first floor. What am I doing? Right? It's not how I menu. So I need to get to outside the grave courtyard. Yeah? Or is this the right way? Yeah, go out there, there to the... No, wait. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. So I need to go upstairs to the other side of the staircase. Is up over here. And then back down. I can read a map. Because I got the key for over here now. I got the key for the... You're thinking? Oh, what to gobble down next? Yeah. Food is important. No, wait. Wait. Yes, okay. Still. I was probably going to make rice and chicken nuggets for supper for myself, because I'm a weirdo like that. The store? Ah, it is. Good. Let's see here. Ah, yeah. Ancient, sturdy-looking lock, locking the door. 2 mandarins. I have that key. Use the 2 mandarin key unlock. Chocolate salty and gums. Ooh. You! Get back here! Don't run away from me! You're totally not my trauma coming to life in this haunted mansion, trying to get me to go deeper into it so I get cursed more. Never. Oh, telephone. It's the same courtyard and tomb from that daydream. In the dream, you was inside. There's old film in the camera obscura. You got musty film. Okay, I'm gonna answer that phone because that phone ringing is a thing. Meow. Usually that Miku isn't in her room. Meow. I know, cat. It's the end of the world.
Yes. Kurosawa speaking?
Ray, it's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. It's laying on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Hmm. Is the cat hungry? Oh, there's still food in the bowl for the cat. Hmm. Before we go crazy and go investigating Miku's room, let's develop some film. Anything in the bathroom mirror? I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. No? Okay. Nothing new in here. Well, let's go develop some film. Yippee yahoo. Developing film. Do you want to develop this film? Just please. It's the graveyard! Looks like a grave mound in the courtyard by the stairwell. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. Black human-shaped stains mark the walls of a narrow corridor. Maybe I can find something out about this. All the film has been developed. Woo! Hmm. Nope, nothing new. Okay. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Actually, I am going to take a little break. Not a long one. It's all the water I've been drinking. I'll be back momentarily. Do-do-do. I forgot to change my break scene. Oh no! Whoops. But I'm back. From my break to play more Fatal Frame 3. Okay. Let's go to Miku's room. Now, look at the file on her desk. This is Miku's room. I don't know that coming in here when she's out. But, okay, it's like, but she told us to go in there. She told us to go in here. A bag with Japanese pattern hangs on the wall. A somber kind of pattern for a girl, not yet out of her teens. On the desk are a small dressing mirror and a lamp with a paper shade. Miku made the shade and the cloth that hangs over the mirror herself. Oh, hi. On the chest of drawers is a Japanese doll dressed in that red that Miku bought with her from her home. Yeah. Notebook. Miku always keeps her desk so neatly arranged. There is a pile of reference material and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me. Yoshino Takigawa. The woman in the photograph. Name? Yoshino Takigawa. She's an only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa, who covered it. When the plane crashed, Miss Takinawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion, and she was thus miraculously saved. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes. And it was determined there was no threat to her life, but it took 4 days to find her. She was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lover's corpse. Next is what I heard from someone at the hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer, until she spent most of the day sleeping. At first, it was thought she was sleeping due to her psychological trauma she experienced. But as her condition gradually grew worse, and she would sleep for 3 days straight, when she woke up, she would complain of hallucinations, saying, "Pain," or "There are bruises all over my body." As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours, and would sometimes mutter deliriously or sing lullabies. The past several days she hasn't woken. The rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff has a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Takigawa, or who they call lost patients. Ooh, fun. Placed between the pages of Miku's notebook is a copy of a newspaper cutting with today's date written on it. Patient disappears. Patient disappears. On the night of the 9th, the patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragai Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa, 26. Miss Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized long-term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than, "We are investigating the details." Miss Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. Oh, buddy. That picture stand on the desk has been laid flat. It's a photo of Miku. Miku with man. The photo of Miku with a kind-looking young man. Boyfriend? No. More likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this contented. I heard she'd lost a family member. Could this person in the picture be? Ooh, congrats! Got your snacks. Miku Hinasaki. The girl who works as my assistant. She's the sister of Yu's best friend. I heard she lost a relative. The photo on her desk showed her with a young man who looked like her brother. She's always been a cheerful person, but I haven't often seen her smile as happily as in that picture. I wonder if the person she lost was someone she was very close to. Maybe she lost someone special, just like me. Location. The Manor of Sleep. Inside the house was a courtyard. It was snowing. There was a line of graves and even an older house looming up behind. Human-shaped stains. Oh. Uh-oh. I haven't finished the first one, so I'm guessing something else was going on between them. The human-shaped stains. The narrow corridor on the other side of the door where I heard the moaning was strung with sacred rope and paper. The walls were covered with human-shaped stains. There was a black stain left behind where Yoshino Takigawa vanished. Did something happen to the walls as well? Incidents. Oh, it's nothing you'll get to know in the first game? Of course. Okay. So I don't feel as bad about not playing the first one through. It's just my habit of wandering around in the first game. I know I'm going to end up in trouble again because I'm going to get distracted, talk with people in chat or something, and get chain ambushed by ghosts. I know that's going to happen. I do. According to Miku's research, Yoshino Takigawa was asleep almost all the time before she disappeared. After the accident, she slept longer and longer hours, and whenever she woke up, she would hum what sounded like a lullaby. Apparently, the medical community is abuzz with rumors of similar occurrences. Hospital patients who disappeared? Is this another one of those urban legends? Oofda. I do not think I'd like to live in the Fatal Frame world. Just randomly disappearing. All sorts of nonsense. Well, let's go explore the house. It's nighttime. There's bound to be ghosts about. Totally. And I did remember to develop the film. True, there are those. They do exist. True. Japanese ghosts do have more more meaning behind them, more so than a lot of Western ghost stories. Like there's a lot more meaning behind them, like stories and folklore and other stuff is a bit more recorded. Oh, see you when you're back. Oh, hey, I can go in her room now, and she's here with a cat.
Having trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me?
What if I said yes?
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right? What can I do for you?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Bleh. Long hair. Check the cupboard. True. Chest of drawers is doll dressed in red. Eek. Not a fan. That's the drawers. Oh yeah, the length of the hair. You were saying something about that. Yeah, it's at neck length roughly right now. Shoulder length, shoulder length. Get some weird things going on in here. On the shelf are a camera and some kaleidoscopes and other little Japanese knickknacks Miku has collected. Isn't that fun? Everything is neatly untucked together. Some stuff about photography. She's dedicated to staying up so late at night. Yeah, Japanese and weird ghost stories. They have, like, the Japanese ghost stories have more rules about the ghosts, more so than some of the counterparts around the world. Like, actual things that they do a certain way or certain things happen in a certain order kind of thing. Where other countries kind of have just loose kind of things going on. Yeah, covering the mouth. Stop breathing. Let's go wander the house. Shelf is like, keep my old video cassettes and books. Actually, let's go check Yu's room, his bookshelf. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bookshelf, you got new lore for me. No, sad. Type handwritten letters. That's still the same. There's gonna be something in this closet one of these times. It's like the perfect place for something to appear. Wandering my house in the middle of night. Foreshadowing comments, yeah. Well, come on. I've watched so many horror movies and read so many horror stories. It's kind of tropey things that I see that I'm like, oh, that's a place where something could happen. Miku seems like she's having another bad dream. We do not talk with each other at all. Do. Kind of like I check the mirror every time, too. Because one of these times, something's going to happen in the mirror. I could see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. A chilly breeze escapes from the empty bathroom. What? Hello? Is someone in the bathroom? A chill breeze. I will say, I can see them coming, but I still get got by them, though. That is the thing. Alright, something's in the bathroom. Something's in the bath. There's someone in the bath. Closed chest. Miku's closed chest. Closet. Hello. Yeah. Still the same. Shrine still the same. It's you, shrine. Oh. Oh, you're fine. I get distracted so easily. Topics kind of come and go. I kind of forgot what I'm... Oh! Yeah. That makes sense. Curtains have been drawn for a long time now. Sure they have. Ah. Wait, what? Was that up the wall? Hello? Huh. That's kind of cute. Stains on the wall. I gotta talk to Miku about that. Yeah, I can imagine. I am not much of a kid person, though. I don't have any film I can develop now. Yep, I already developed my film. Sad to say. Oh, not really sad to say. It's kind of a... Yeah. No one inside the toilet? Oh. I suppose. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Is it still chilled air? A chill breeze comes from the empty bathroom. What is that about? Is there a crack I can see through the door? No? Weird. Oh, Miku went to bed. No, no, never mind. Still here. Hey, there's a stain on the wall, Miku. Hmm. Do. Going up the stairs. Back into Miku's room. Totally just gonna sleep on her bed. Nope. Nope. I think I've explored everything in the house for now. Let's go back to our nightmares, I guess. Unless there's something on these shelves. Nope. Save the game and go back to our nightmares. Oh, cutscene.
This place is...
You. Hour 3. The Subduing Song. Hmm. I was expecting something to be up above. Ooh, hole in the ground. Lovely. Part of the floorboards is rotting away. Cold air is blowing up from under the floor. Maybe. I might have to wait until they go on sale on Steam or something. Actually, check right now. Oh, they probably have different names, don't they? They're not just called 4. Are they? What is the fourth one called? Fourth called Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay. Yeah. Probably wait for that to go on sale. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I'm guessing 5 is Maiden of Blackwater. I'll keep my eye out for sales when those happen. Try to pick them up then. Try to pick them up then. And then I'll probably pick up the remake as well. Does 1 have a remake? No. Doesn't look like it. Eh. Because I could see myself just getting in a loop in 1 over and over and over again. Just because of the random spawns, I suck at games that have those. Because I get too distracted and run around too much. I could see it happening again. Oh, hi. True, New Game Plus is a thing. I'm using Type 14 film. Whoops. Why does it always switch me back to that film? Hmm. There we go. But I might go, because I did say I want to play Kuldeka at some point, because that looked silly and fun. Kuldeka. And I do want to play Parasite Eve and Parasite Eve 2 and possibly Third Birthday. I know Third Birthday wasn't good, neither was 2. I just know Parasite Eve 2 or Parasite Eve was one of my favorite games back in the day. When I was a teenager. Just because it had fun combat? I liked the combat system in that game. Yeah, the ghost came from over here. Is there something over here? Yeah. Oh, hello. Haunting Ground, yeah. I've seen a playthrough of that one. Yep. I've seen someone play through that game. It's a journey. Oh, hello. Redout. That was the game I was thinking about. I need to write that down. I was thinking about that. I was like, what do I want to play next after Fatal Frame? That was one of the ones. There we go. Okay, thank you. Oh, I just remember seeing... I don't remember forever ago the trailer for it. I was like, oh, that looks fun. And I couldn't remember it after, like, I was playing Fatal Frame. I was like, there's that other game that was similar to this. I don't think it was a Fatal Frame game. But yeah, I might look at that one later on. It's either that or I was also thinking about downloading Cry of Fear. There's something shiny on the floor. Type 61 film. Because Cry of Fear, I remember being a weird game. Fear and Hunger, that one might be a little Black Souls. That one might be a little bit too harsh for me. I don't. Can you even stream Black Souls? I don't think you can, from what I've heard about it. If it's the game I'm thinking about. I just remember hearing it, YouTube sure is there. Yeah, true. I don't know. You know, I should actually start dual streaming on YouTube just so I don't have to upload the VODs all the time. It'd save myself so much trouble. There's something over here. Where? The multi-streaming is like a tech thing that I need to look into. Where I might want to... Oh, hi, Arm. Oh, I took a photo of you from far away and I didn't even notice. Bye. Oh, stream it on Twitch. But... Ah, okay. That makes sense. The explicit scenes. Yep. I don't know. I probably won't play Black Souls. Not gonna lie. That one might be a little too harsh for me. Same with Fear and Hunger. I've seen how hard those can be. And they are pretty hardcore looking and hard. No pun intended. There's an oblong-shaped charcoal blaze here. The ashes inside are damp. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. I'm more of what you would call a casual gamer. Yes, I've played the Dark Souls and stuff like that, but not... I've beaten them, but not gone hardcore into them. I think the one I went into the most was Bloodborne, and I was doing not Arcane, but Blood Tinge build, so, you know, kind of cheapy kind of thing. I can imagine. I've seen a little bit of yeah. It's what had happened to me most likely if I played either of those. There's a chest with masses on the drawers. There's a chest with masses of drawers on it. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Hmm. Oh, there's a clock up there. There's a large clock hanging from a blackened pillar. The glass is smashed and the clock face broken. But there's a faint ticking noise coming from inside. It shouldn't be ticking because there's no pendulum for the thing to... Oh, I saw a thing up here for a second. Maybe. Nope, it was just for me having a camera up. And, let's see here. Do-do-do-do. Yep. I went back out. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, I think I see, I did see someone. Hello? I do not like. That is a thing. I thought that was a person, not a doll. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I guess I'm good at getting spooked by the what the game intends you to get spooked by. Because I like to zoom in with the camera. Of course. True, it's a good thing. Well, let's go leave that alone. Let's let it have that room. It's room now. Held sealed by some strong power. Oh, this is probably... Yeah, it's sealed by some strong power. I'm not surprised. Look at all the seals on it. Hmm. And the doll is going to be gone? No, okay, it's still there. If you'd left, I would have been even more upset. You had left. Well, let's go upstairs. Anything in this chest of drawers? A sacred water! Lovely. I probably need that at some point. Lacquered chest is colored vaguely badly. There's nothing inside the drawers. Empty chest. The handles of drawers are covered in rust. Nothing about these drawers at all. What about these ones? Old chest. Looks like disused. Nothing interesting here. Wait, what? What's up with that? Weird. Well, I came up here for a sacred water, I guess. It was worth it. Anything in the drawers underneath the stairs? Nope. Okay. That's the dollar room. I think I might be done here. Is there something else I missed? Wouldn't be surprised. Let's go around this way. Something down here. Stove. Stone cooking oven. Okay. Hmm. Does this door open? Yeah, it did. Okay. So what's in here? Is this the exit? This is the exit. There's something... Yeah, the hand over here. The hand reaching under this wall. There's a small door low in the wall. The door is shut tight. It feels like something is pulling back on it from the other side. Because of course it is. Okay. Close with a sliding lock. You open the lock. Oh, we're here. Child, I hear you crying. Could you please stop that? I'd rather not deal with you haunting me this day. I'm gonna pick up the shiny over here. Maybe not. That's where you were at. You make a point. Saving first before I do anything. I would have hated myself if I did not save my game. Well, thank you for the compliment to my voice. Oh, I can't save. Thanks. Hello, corrupted Archon? Akarion? Akarion? How's your day going? Well, let's pick up this item. Something is reflecting the light in herbal medicine. Well, let's go deal with this crying child. Oh, it was... Okay. It's upstairs. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it was upstairs. Child.
Daddy fell.
Child. Okay, I did that too early. Ah! Ah! I didn't even see you there. What is going on? Stop! Stop! Not a fan, not a fan. That was worse than it needed to be. Ah. I guess. You're right. Oops. There we go. Ah, darn wall. No. You're a ghost child. Please leave me alone. Of course there are worse ones. And into the wall. Of course there are worse ones. I'm excited for that for me. I sure did. I'm sure I did. Ah! Dang it! Stop it! Stop it! Nope. Not a fan. I gotta look further down when you're doing that. Make sure you're not... Ah! Dang it. Huh. Oof, that was stressful. Well, thanks for that, Mint. That was a lovely time. Yeah, she is a poor thing, understandably. Let me just look at the snow falling in the save point for a second. De-stress myself from that. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'll ever be a fan of the children ghosts that exist. Is there something behind this door now? Is that what I'm supposed to do, is go over here? Well, let's look for where we're going, where we need to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Is there someone carving in here again? Nope. So is that just a side thing? Oofda. I suppose everything can be considered a side thing. Yeah, I picked that up already. Um, let's go out here. In the third-person hallway. There's a chest against the wall. Some old sandals. Candles. Old shelf. Doesn't seem to be anything on it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going back to the door. Over here. You can go outside from here? Is that how you wake up, I'm guessing? Jars and it's dark. I can't really see inside. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go back to where we need to go to progress the story we are doing. Let's head up here.
Won't you help me find him?
Nope. Oh, new photo. Nice. Was that something I needed to do, I'm guessing, at some point? Of course I'm singing in a haunted mansion. Why wouldn't you sing if you were in a haunted mansion? You gotta keep your spirits up somehow. Come on. Clock on the wall. Old Japanese chest. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Maybe this is a storeroom for old furniture. Something starts singing. Like, if I was in real life and something started singing along with me, I would probably just take it in stride, probably. I don't know. Because I sing a lot in my everyday life. Because I'm a weirdo like that. I'm not really weirdo. I don't know. I just like singing. It's fun. I don't even sing any specific songs. I just sing about what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Crying child, let me take a photograph so I may exercise you to be able to save my game. I'm gonna heal up before I do that, just because I know they're gonna attack me as soon as I take a photo of them. Because the crying child is a little... Oh, hi. Because I will say, I think the last little bit, or not last little bit, a while ago, I was listening to, like, creepy, weird music for a while. So I was... But I listened to all sorts of weird music, though. So I'd be perfectly fine if a ghost started singing along with me in a creepy voice. It'd be fun. Are you up here, child? You are up here. Well, let's get this started. Oh. I was expecting a combat from you, little child. Yeah, spooky lo-fi music. What was it? It had what was it? It was like backrooms like music, whatever that genre is, of like weird off-sounding music, like music that doesn't sound like it should be music, or music that's ominous. Yeah, doesn't do anything inside. But now now I'm currently just listening to waltzes. I'm in a waltzy phase. The red cloth from the broken mirror. Well, let's go outside here, I guess. No, crying child. Um, there's no way to tell. I do not remember which chapter I'm on. I think it's hour 3? I think it's what it said, or was it something like that? Yeah, hour 3. Thank you, man, for remembering, because I have bad memory. The subduing song, yep. I remember that much. Where are you, child? Oh, behind the grid. Okay, so I gotta go. Okay. Thank you. That saves me the trouble of, climbing around these things. The roof again. Because I was gonna go around the other side, then go downstairs to check. Yeah, everything is fine. There's no problems here at all. We aren't haunted by your memories. Ow. Everything's better by seeing. Come on. Oh, this door. I want to go out this door. Crying child, let me take your photograph so I may do with what I do. No. That was a bad lyric. Now, I'm going to stop that line of singing because I don't even know where I was going with that. Scrap of paper. Mommy. Sorry. Daddy. Was trying to get my ball and fell. It was scary. Sorry. Oh, sad. Oh, I guess I give this to her mother? Or something weird like that? Last I saw the mother ghost, she was back here. What's in this box? Is there something? Oh, it's a pile of wood. The lid is off and I can see inside. It's too dark for me to see clearly. Looks like the well has run dry. Hmm. Something in here? Ooh, shiny. Something on the ground. An herbal medicine. Good for me. So I may heal my injuries and keep on playing this game. Ooh, this is cramped and spooky. The corridor gets even lower up ahead. I can feel a breeze coming from the low corridor. Maybe it leads through somewhere. But only a small woman or child could fit through such a narrow space. Ah, come on. You can crawl through that. Easily. Okay, I guess. I guess you're a little claustrophobic. I understand. I did take a photo of both of them. Yeah, I think. Of the mother and daughter. Would it be... No. Yeah, because it's this one? Yeah, I think it's this one where it's both of them in it. Okay. I did. Oh, wrong way. Oh, because he's left his seen his closure. Okay. Hand in the wall. Her courage takes up too much space. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, I kind of inferred Kuzi is the child. Kuzi? Kozu? Kozu? I'm gonna take a guess and it's pronounced Kozu. Kozu-e. Kozu-e. Okay, Kozu-e. I was wrong. My name pronunciation, not pronunciation, will never get good. Because I am wrong. Story goes like this. Well, let's move forward here, I guess. Because I'm guessing I'm done with following the child around. Okay. Well, let's go continue into the manor. To where I'll be haunted to my delight. Ah, okay. Oh, hello. It's a videotape. There's an image of something caught in the photo. Old projector in the center of the room. There's already some ancient film set on it. Let's play it.
You can't escape.
Thanks for distracting me. I was watching that. Ooh, oh, it's the cutscene with the children hammering nails into your hands and feet. Lovely. That lovely cutscene. Something's reflecting in the light. Type 14 film. Oh. Yeah. Of course. Ooh, books. I like books. Lore! Book Lore Notes 1. While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small, and hidden away within the depths of a mountain. It appears just as the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, but according to stories from the small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, she said they allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect a sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. I think they call them outsiders. I think I've heard of similar customs. The guests who come in winter while the snow falls all hide their faces and pull large bundles of wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite carried out on their behalf must be connected to the song of the sleeping priestess. Folklore Notes 1. You acquired the equip function track? Ooh. Automatically faces the ghosts. While your camera is at ready, it will automatically face in the direction of the ghosts of the nearest hostile ghosts. Huh. That's not an upgrade. That's just... Oh no, I just sing all the time. Like, if I'm actually scared, I probably won't be singing at all. I'll be more... quiet? Or I don't know if quiet's the right word to put it, stressed sounding? Just say stressed sounding, because... Yeah. Because I... Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't sing when I'm scared. I'm just trying to think back on when I was singing. If I was singing the last time I was scared by something, I was like, no, I don't think so. I am just a chill guy. I'm just as chill as can be. Mostly because I've dealt with a lot of nonsense. Hello. Hello. How's your day going, Mrs. Ghost? Oh? Oh? Uh-oh. Am I in for a bad time? Am I in trouble? Hello. Oh, there you are. An image of something's been caught in the photo. Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. I never recognized this as foreshadowing. Yeah, sealed by some strong power. Ooh, pretty. I like the red clashing with the snow. That's nice looking. Even though it's probably nice as it looks. It's probably actually dangerous. Oh, hello? I do like, I hate to say it, I do like the look of blood on snow. Any artwork that has that is, I find very pretty. I'm a weirdo like that. An image of something has been caught in the photo. Trying to remember one of the artworks I saw that had that. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I do like that contrasty look. There's a save point I saw, though. Yeah, that does look nice. Sin City had that. I remember that. Either red or blue or the likes, yeah. Sin City was pretty. I haven't watched Schindler's List, surprisingly. I should. I think it came out like after I stopped watching movies when I was younger. Oh, a stone mirror. Yay, I got a stone mirror. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. And that was about the time I think I stopped watching movies as much because or not watching because I used to watch garbage things on Netflix all the time, like those really terrible horror movies. Some of those are like little treasures you find every once in a while. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of movies I need to watch, though. There's a lot. There's a lot of good things to watch, to read, to do, to play, to see, to experience. But there's only so much time in a day. Hello, porcelain mask. Ooh, it's film. 2 Japanese dolls atop the trunk. One of them has fallen over, but I think they're matching pair of twin dolls. Red and blue plate. The plate has been painted with beautiful design, but the color is faded and dim now. Ooh, shiny. Art of the camera obscura. Lens power slow. Yeah. Slow ghost movements. Spirit power 1 or spirit points needed 1. Level increases the length. You can slow a photographed ghost for a certain amount of time. Takes 1 spirit power. Use the L1 button to operate. If it's default, temporarily slows the ghost movements so they are easier to shoot. It also temporarily prolongs the shutter chance of a fatal frame. Useful for fast-moving ghosts or when timing the shutter chance is hard. The higher you level, the longer the effect. Yeah. Nice. Not a fan of the baby dolls in the basket. There's a baby doll in the straw cradle. I should have read the rest of the text. I just saw that and I was like, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, let's go up the stairs. I saw something up here, I think. Picture of a ghost. Actually, do we have enough to upgrade the camera? 13,000. The kimono room? Did I miss it? Is that down here? Oh, next one. Okay, okay. He's like, oh, whoops. Let's go make our way to the kimono room. Doors tightly sealed. I suppose another thing about me, my favorite flower is like the red spider lilies, so another interesting little tidbit about myself. Just because they look cool. What? What did I say? Something wrong? Oh, that is kind of crazy. It is a very... They are very pretty. I could never take care of one, though, sadly. The most I take care of is, whatever it's called. Spider... or... I don't remember. The plants that you need to water weekly is what I have currently. Nope. I was just here. True. They would. That's another problem. Cats are most certainly, destructive when it comes to plants. Am I missing something? Doors sealed tightly. There's something at the end of this hallway. Where am I going? Where do I... Oh, this little door here, maybe? Oh, flower lock. Dianthus design. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go up here then, I guess. I will say at some... Oh, wait, that's where we just were. I will say at some point I'm going to probably need to replace my cable for my microphone because it's been chewed on by a cat. You open the lock. Oh. Shortcut? I like shortcuts. It's a shortcut. Yeah, that is a problem we have with our cats, or with one particular cat of ours, of me and my brother's. It's specifically my brother's cat. Loves to chew on... Oh, hi. Hello? I got distracted talking. Are you gonna move? Hello? Ah, I messed up. Didn't get the fatal frame. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! My guy, calm down. Now, of course. Did I get you through the wall? Ha-ha! Gotcha! I got you through the wall again. Get out of the wall so I may shoot you with my camera. Ah, I didn't get the fourth one. Of course, you're going back into the wall. Oh, yeah, there we go. Of course I did. He was standing there menacingly at the end of the hall in a power stance. Obviously, you have to fight them. I don't even know where I need to go now. Over here, maybe? Hello, doll. Are you gonna look at me again? Or no, you're still looking up at me. Okay. You're still here. A Japanese doll sits in a formal pose in the alcove. Of course, chill guys kill each other. Don't you know? There can only be one. Yeah, this is probably still sealed. Yep. Doesn't hurt to check. And this is probably still sealed too. Yep. Good to know. I probably have to wake up and develop some film. Maybe? Because I got 3 of them now. And more lore to learn from Miku. No, let's head upstairs here, though. Just double check. I might find another sacred water in this drawers. Chest of drawers. Is there going to be anything inside? No. Black lacquered chest. Empty chest. In the chest I cannot interact with. A little bit of old chest for me. I see you down there. I don't trust you. That doll's gonna come to life at some point. Yep, that's still the same. Is there a hand poking out through the floor again? Oh, wrong way. Nope. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Let's head on out of here and develop some film. Let's go develop some film so I can learn some lore about this haunting dream, so I may wake up from this nightmare. I saw you there for a second, sir. I did not get my photograph machine out in time. Next time I see you, I will try my hardest to get your photograph. See if I can remember how to get out of here. Hello, hand. Anything new for me? Nope. How about this thing? Trace of a joint in the wall. Yep, still held shut. I'm probably taking a convoluted way back out of here, 'cause I don't know which way's best. And I always forget to look at a map that I know I have in my inventory. Oh, wait. Let's check over here. I haven't been over here in a little while. Do not like that ringing noise. Not a fan of the loud, high-pitched drinking noise in my ears every now and then. Okay. Anything new in here? There's a doll in the closet.
We need another sacrifice. Let this priestess never awaken from her dream for all
Ah! I was focused on the creepy doll looking at me, and then the fall got me. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, scary doll. Not a fan. Oh, jump scare. Whew, they did get me. They did get me. The game got me good. You know, I've never been karaokeing before. It'd probably be fun. Reed screens hang down over part of the room, where bedding has been spread out on the floor. It looks like it might be an important person's room. Okay. Jeez. I should have guessed I was going to get a jump scare from that, and I knew it was coming. I still got caught. It's like, there's a creepy doll there. Doo-doo, ba-da-ba. Oh, now let's actually wake up, I think. It's actually getting close to the time I'm going to end stream soon, too. In like 20 minutes or so. Because I need to play with the cats for a little while, and then make my supper. Let's save the game. Oh, hello? Who's here for me in the darkness of my dreams? Oh, it's you! I think I already got your photo. Or you combat now.
Give the child back.
Ah! Well, luckily, I can do this. I was not expecting a grab to happen to me from you. I was not expecting a grab to happen. Ah, I missed the combo. Okay. Ah, in the wall. Curse you, walls! Of course. Ah! Wall again. I need to switch films. I'm almost out of. Oh! What? That was interesting. Cool. I needed to do that. The surface of the folding screen is peeling, and the colors have faded. It must be pretty old. I am actually getting the hang of it. I think I like this one's combat the most so far. Because it's more slow and methodical for the combos instead of panicky and fast. I don't know if I want to call it slow and methodical. It's still a little panicky. Oh, 4? Yeah, true. It's gonna probably be different again. Because of course it is. Well, let's leave here, get a bunch of new lore, I'm sure. Of course you graze on grass during a fight, don't you know? Ooh, cutscene. Again. Oh. Oh, interesting. Nope, I can't change outfits. Just like, put on normal clothes. I like the fixed angles, though. I'm sad. Let's go develop some film. Ba, ba, ba. I'm sure they did well with the third person, though, I'm guessing. They still did good game design. Check the mirror. I could see my face reflected in the wash basin. A chill breeze escapes the empty bathroom. Anything here in the closet? Nope. You. How about the cleaning closet? Nope. How about the... Wait. Oh, that's a light. Okay. I was like, is that another stain? Yeah, that stain's about the same up there. Well, let's go develop some film. An old roll of film from the camera obscura. Old school charm, yeah. Ah, it's the tree. This looks like the skewered red dolls in the courtyard. Maybe with a sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. The kimono-clad mother and daughter holding something that looks like a child. What could have happened to them? The mother and daughter have emerged, dressed in kimonos. Did they once go missing too? If so, it must have been a long time ago. An image has appeared of an old projector. That must have been what was there. But that must have been one there inside the mansion. Ugh. All the film has been developed. True. I do like some first-person games. Like, I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head, but I can't. I also like a few third-person games. They're nice too. I'm bad at remembering names of games I like. Cat! I see a cat. I must look at a cat. And take a photo of the cat. There we go. On the shelf are old video cassettes and books. Yeah, the fridge is there. Ruri? Ruri? Is that the name of the cat? Yeah, I couldn't pet the cat on the couch, though. You just look at it, unless I need to press a different button to pet them. If so, I feel sad because I missed out. Different button? Oh my gosh. I missed out on petting the cat? Well, let's go bother Miku in the middle of the night. I'm sure she won't mind. She's not sleeping either.
Having trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me?
Maybe I do.
Ray, this is it.
Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of the passageway. Ooh. Buried mummies. There have been reported that in the process of rebuilding Kukaji Temple, which commenced last month, many mummies have been found in the walls of the hallway. In the walls of the area called the Shadow Hallway in Kukaiji Temple. There were stains in the shapes of humans, but when the hallway was restored, someone noticed that there was something like the root of a tree coming out of the wall. Digging it out, it turned out to be a mummy. Thank you again, Mint, because I suck at pronunciations. In other stained areas, many more mummies were found, and quite a commotion was raised. The Kukai Temple insists they are enshrined saints, but certain observers argue that they may have been killed in sacrifice. Thanks, I'll borrow this for a bit. You've added the newspaper article, Buried Mummies, to your file. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have something to do with the photo of the tomb. More newspaper. Many bones found in ruins. On the 8th, in a survey of ancient castle ruins in the northern part of the prefecture, a large number of human bones were discovered in the ground. Stacked tombstones were excavated from the center of the castle, an area thought to be a courtyard, bone after bone was discovered beneath them. All of the bones are thought to be from the time the castle was built. The burial clothes seem to seem to indicate they are from laborers who built the castle. It is believed they were buried after the castle's completion to protect the plan of the castle or the location of treasure. Or perhaps those who built the castle were killed as sacrifice. You have the newspaper article, Many Bones Found, your
If you
article.
need anything else, just let me know.
Oofda. I got some more photos for you to do research
What
on.
can I do for you?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
I am.
Right?
Probably not all right.
It's raining again.
I got more photos for you.
It's raining again.
I have more photos. I have more. Notes. Well, there's more notes now. Oh, buddy. Human columns. The mound of graves in the courtyard inside the manor. In the ruins of an old castle, the bones of people thought to have worked on the construction were found under a mound. That's actually my picture of me because I got lost going down the stairs into the darkness. It's the little bit of lore that I have just because it sounded kind of fun. And actually, that's a staircase in the house that I live in, going down to the main floor from upstairs. So it's perfect. Kind of like some of the other things that I have, the emotes that I have, are all pictures from the house I live in. Beep, beep, beep. Bah, bah. Those. Oh yeah, hour 4 thing. I was probably going to stop after reading all the lore. Stop here today. Oh, uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, it's back. I lost connection to chat for a second there. Hopefully I'm still live. Hopefully. Maybe. I think I'm still live. Yeah, I am. Okay. No drop frames or anything like that. Okay. Shrine carpenters were buried alive as sacrifices? Did the same thing happen there too? Have a good night, Mint. See you another day. Human-shaped stains. It's a staircase leading to the underworld? Of course it is. That's where I'm lost, obviously. Like, I have a better staircase that I was debating about using, and it's from my grandparents' old house, and it looks significantly worse, by the way. Let me pull that up real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Going to my photos that I have saved on my computer. There we go. Let's see here. Where's that? I was debating about using this photo. Let's see here. Can I readjust? This photo as my picture. Let's do some more readjusting. Because that staircase looks significantly scarier and creepier. And more run down and leading to somewhere haunted. A place you don't want to go. But I decided to go for the more nicer looking stairwell. Let me get rid of that. Just because I think it looked nicer as like a little picture in the corner, as my profile picture, or as my avatar. But back to game. Back to reading the lore. Back to reading the lore. Okay. Sacred rope was hung along the narrow corridor. I will say my house is not that big. It's just I took kind of choice pictures of it, making things seem bigger than they are. But it is a creepy house. It is one of the creepier things. It's not as bad as the my grandparents' cafe and bar, the basement of that place, because they had an in-ground well in the basement. So there's just this giant hole, and it's kind of collapsed. So it's just like a angled down into this giant dark hole underneath the cafe that they have. Here, I have a photo of that too, actually. I can pull that up. It's just photos of stuff that look cool. Which one's that one? Nope, that's not that. Where is that? Where is that photograph? Where is that photograph? I'm looking for it to try to find it. I might not have it on my computer here. I probably don't have it right now. I'm sorry to say that it's lost for now. Nope, I don't have it on here right now. I think it's on my phone. I could probably get it later, but it's literally just like a picture out of a horror or like a scene out of a horror movie where you expect something to crawl out of the hole. It's great. If you look for horror in real life, you can find it real easy. Okay, I'm going to continue reading the lore. Sacred rope was hung along the narrow corridor behind the door where I heard the moaning, and the walls were covered in black human-shaped stains. There was a similar stain left behind after Yoshino Takigawa went missing. I read in one of the papers about mummified bodies being discovered behind the same kind of stain. The skewered dolls. Inside the house, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, there was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. Countless dolls in the snow. What could the significance of this eerie scene? People! The mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. The daughter dropped a scrap of paper. On it was an apology she had written to her mother. The child's father went to fetch her ball when she must have felt responsible for what happened. The projector! This old projector was in the house I saw in my dream. The images inside showed girls dressed as shrine maidens. Someone must have been there recording what goes on inside the manor. Fun, fun, fun! Good lord for me. Well, let's get to a save point and probably call it here soon. Do. Saving my game right now, right here. Making it so I can play again tomorrow. Okay. Let's see about this rating thing that I don't know how to do as well as I should. Ba-da-da-da-da. Who should I rate right now? I don't know about that. There's no one playing this game, is there? Category. There's no channels playing Fatal Frame 3 or no? Well, since I think you might be the only one here corrupted, Is there anything you'd want to be rated to? Towards? At? Or should I just end stream because no one else is playing this game, sadly? Because I don't know who to raid. I never do. No? Okay. Well, have a nice day, night, morning, whatever it is to you. I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 US Central, I think. Yeah, that's what the time is. That's the time zone. Around the afternoon for me. US Central Time. Because I'm a weird American. But have a nice day, night, morning, whatever it is. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good day. Farewell. Bye-bye.